Okay. Testing. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another stream. I know it's been like a couple of months. A rarely stream, I know, but I just got this game today. Always wanted to get this game. I just postponed it a lot. But it's on sale for like $4, so why not get it? Call of Cthulhu. Or Cthulhu, or whatever how you want to pronounce it. Always loved Cthulhu. I never read the short story though. I do own it though. A collection of Cthulhu mythos. And other stories as well by Lovecraft. But anyway, stop. Okay, I was stop. Was postponing, stop procrastinating, and let's start. New game. Here we go. Chapter 1. Price, Investigation, Agony, Boston. Pierce, Investigation, Agony. Agency, Boston. Enter madness. If I am mad, it is misery. May the gods have pity on the man, and who is concocted. Well, I went too fast. I couldn't read. Whatever. Code by Lovecraft. The reviews on this game is well mixed. Not, most says it's not good, but not bad either. Like a 3.8. So not a bad. So what are you, a bad game? Gonna be like Amnesia. Like that a fish or a spine? Look like a fish. Gate is locked. Huh. Ah. Whale me hand splitty. Is that a lantern I spy? It is. Okay, lantern. My nose is itchy. There's something in the water. Both cutters. What? Who lit the scandal? Somebody must have been here recently. Is this relay? Shouting for what?
Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
That man has tentacle hand.
I hate this.
Wait, it's 1927. It's when Prohibition. Man, this private investigator man is breaking the law.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Cold case. Oh, case closed.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Case solved. Yeah, but you're drinking, man. Prohibition. You shouldn't
Natural
be doing
science,
that.
linguistics, archaeology.
Edward Prince. Some game point. I don't know what that means. This will affect your destiny. But does actually have effect, unlike Pierce. Unlike Tall Tale games, where like
That's correct.
no matter what you do, the ending will be the same no matter what. It gives you the illusion of choice.
Calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right? Is that?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
What the? This is a skill tree? What is this? Collect your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of a skill. I don't know. What should I do? I don't know. Probably investigation? Alright.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. And I must say
Stephen
that I expected
Webster.
anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free
It's out
to
at the
leave
gaps.
anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the
Is that a
essentials
cultist?
come to mind.
Oh, tried to resurrect the great older
What am I
one.
supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Okay, look at the painting.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
No. Kind of zoom in. Is that supposed to be Cthulhu's head?
A warehouse on Dark. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Shipment label. Some of it's unreadable, but I can make out part of an address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report. It says the file started in the dining room. I couldn't speak. I hate that. Have you ever been reading something and just stumble on basic words and you feel like a complete dumbass? Well, I do. A lot. And claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic absent, but they nevertheless insisted on Sarah Hawkins' mental fatality. Why? Mental fatality. Fatality. Why? A press cutting. An article was written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the Isle of Darkwater, but lived reclusive life with their only son, Simon. Is Darkwater from one of Lovecraft stories?
Mr. Pierce,
I don't know.
What do you make of these elements.
Uh. Uh. Uh.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Mental mental fragility?
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
We're gonna go to Alcom, Massachusetts. Cause isn't that where like the... Cause isn't Alcom close to LA where Cthulhu resides?
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the north. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Okay, new journal entry. I got a ladle. Glue, so just paint that. Charles Hawkins, age 41. Okay. Stephen Webster, 65. Occupation, businessman. A wealthy businessman, and respected in the Boston areas. Stephen Webster came to me in order that I investigate the death of his only daughter, Sarah Hawkins. The man who accepts neither refusal nor comprehends truth. He is ready to do anything to prove that his daughter was not mad. Charles Hawkins, 41, occupation in ship owner. Charles Hawkins is a local celebrity on dark water. The heir of a ship power family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip in Paris. That they fell in love and got married, and Hawkins took her to a remote island of dark water. They had children named Simon, who lived a very secluded life. Sarah Hawkins, 33, occupation painter. Sarah Hawkins is a painter known for tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for the stringiness of her work and the rarely of the public appearance. I seem to remember she said, "I paint what I dream," whispered to me. Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society colonists, a wealthy Boston heiress known for high party-going, choose to follow her new husband and live a reclusive on an island of dark water. She disappeared from the front pages of newspapers, and nobody heard any more about her. Even her death in a fire remained a secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continued to seek the truth. Simon Hawkins, age 11, schoolboy. The only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, died in the fire that claimed his whole family. The case. Inventory. Clues. Alcohol. Here's the case. The doctor will. Oh, yeah. Well, 1924 and 1927. Well, prohibition is still in effect. The doctor came well respected to me. I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know if I'll stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I promise I won't wake up. Despite the treatment I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to the surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. That nameless creature is calling me. What nameless creature is calling me? A strange picture painted by Stephen Hawking a short while before tragic death was sent to her father just before the artist died. He is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy and industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case, named after his daughter who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents of her documents he comp compiled in order to know more about the case. All that remains, all that remains is to leave for Darkwater. I, I'll certainly find something on Darkwater in my bookcase. Okay, let's learn medicine on one. The dense work aimed at interests and young pa, 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 artisanals. The first volume lists all the illness known to us in this civilized world in depth of the symptoms and suitable treatment.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island and has been inhabited since the 14th century and still rich with many memories that are left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving vagueness of such naive and pessimistic beliefs fool you into forgetting how the violent of the gods were. A gigantic creature still orbits, or no, not orbits, ornate the walls of the long abandoned caves. It was a sea of or dream god. No one knows, but today's inhabitants of sons and daughters of the proud whale hunting still remembers the mysterious and okay, I have no idea what that word is. Trenchless story of the small island off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Okay.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Okay. Have another drink. Why not?
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader.
That's all I have to say. I used to be an avid reader. That's all I have to say. Let me just close these. Is there anything else?
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Excuse me. Oh, there's everything. Chapter 2. Darkwater Port. For its achievement scored, baby. Except the Sarah Hawkins case. I don't know if you could deny the case. Focus Home Interactive. Focus Home Interactive presents as our protagonist, a game by Cyanide Studios. I think that's Cyanide Studios. I don't know, my reading level is like at middle school, like an 8th grade,
Almost there.
like the 8th grade level. Trying to get better at reading better. The Call of Cthulhu. The half-man, half-dragon, half-octopus creature. We're out of the main boss Centuraria.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Is Darkwater part of the U.S.? Because if it is, like they wouldn't have bars out in the open. There'd be speakeasies, man. Yeah. Okay. New stuff. October 25th, 1924, Darkwater Port. On the appearance to approaches to Darkwater, I saw a thick cloud masking the sky. They were so low they seemed intentionally implying on themselves on the sharp reefs of that circle the island. Fitzroy, the captain of the old tub that managed to float and to the mainland, offered me to help. offered to help me. He, he may have documents that belong to Charles Hawkins. Fitzroy advised me to visit the port bar. He mentioned a little pick me up. I suppose I could get the layoff of the land at the same time. Fishermen had gathered around the car- the carcass of a killer whale. I could have a look and see what the local cops have got to tell me. Ken Fitzroy offered to share with me what he had found in the Hawkins in the archives of the Harbor Master's office. Okay. Is that the bow? I'm pretty sure this is the bow. Seemed like it. Yep. You don't have a spittoon or something?
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw it just like me. That bum deserved a lesson.
Yeah, but he's a regular, and you're not.
I can see that you and I are off to a bad start. I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I
Fail
prefer-
is skill test.
Speak then. Speak.
Wow.
I reserve the right to answer or not.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about it?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
It's not speaking ill.
Her vision.
It's the truth.
Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? tortured?
Yeah? Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then
I've
Oh
got
yeah,
what
that's
I
it.
need. I've got.
anything else?
Tone. Yeah, no
I didn't
prohibition
expect
on
to
you.
find alcohol on this island. What's the source of
Yeah.
this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Cause like, I always wonder like, yeah, this okay. Yeah, like, answer my question. This is America. That what is in America, and just what? No cops, or the cops just corrupt, or they just don't give a shit.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Cause I failed that. Oh, come on, man.
That'll be all for now.
Fuck you, you drunken bastard. Is there anything near here?
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Okay, this is a lot of the was that it? The chastity? 24th of May, 1847. Marvelous sketch. The Skyl returned to the port to Darkwater from famine. That I same famine from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of Skykel, or what remained of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the ship. Unbelievable at the catch the brave vessel had on aboard. The size of that went beyond formidable. Toothed whale. The creature that had already been called a marvelous catch. Covered the whole dock, and parts of it were hanging off the side of the ship. The surviving sailors were fighting about told a frightening amount of their privilege catch, but also its meat. unmatched in its quality and plentifulness nutrients benefits. There's no doubt that the immeasurable size of this whale will allow nutrients and the habit of dark water to feed themselves, beginning at the end of the famine which struck the parts of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Mao is putting his warehouse up for rent from June. For fishing, workshop, or storage activities, you contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Social evening events that started well. To collect the return of our brave whales, all the staff of the starboard whale invite you to what's that word? Experimental and free testing event. Come with your families or with your friends to taste the marvelous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Yeah, but wasn't that like 1847? This is 1924.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
What are you
Hello.
looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
You don't have to be a dick about it.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Where? Ah. See Hawking. $60? Wow. In that time, like a couple hundred. Probably a couple thousand at least.
Prohibition is just a joke around here.
Most.
That suits me fine.
Okay, you clearly don't listen about prohibition. Oh,
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
okay, they're blocking off that way, so I can't go there. I probably need to go there, so let's navigate these surrounding areas.
There's nothing to sort out. Your chum wanted to stir
Nothing
us
for
up.
you here either. Beat it.
But you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
Come on, you bastard.
Wow, everyone in this town is just dicks. Like, why is everyone here such assholes? There's an oil lamp. Nothing special about a lamp. What is this? Harbor Master.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Yeah. Table next to me, there was this is the table. Or is it this table? Or is it this table?
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make sure your payment to the Kyle? No, that's not Kyle. Kyle. What is that word? To the Kyle. Kyle? No, not Kyle. Kyle? I don't know what the other word is. My knowledge of the English language is dog shit. And it is my only language I speak.
Fishing. Could do with some rust remover. The Scylla.
Oh.
Scylla. It finished up beached at
Scylla.
the entrance to the harbor.
Okay, that's how you say it. Scylla. Took up the, ooh. This second volume of teaches ethics and good practice of to medical staff.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
This photograph of the man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posted on the bridge of a ship. The wooden leg. Nothing on the back. Okay, Roy Mitchell. Occupation owner of the starboard whale bar. Roy Mitchell runs the only bar on dark water. Prohibition has no hold on the starboard whale, and the sailors come to seek comfort in Mitchell's whiskey. The man, furthermore knows more than anyone the secrets and rumors that inhabit of the island. Exchanged after a few glasses. Mitchell is devoted to the golden age of whale hunting, and if the numerous trophies that decor his establishment are anything to go by, this man will talk freely on the subject on which he is so keen, but he will also be far less enthusiastic if one was to inquire about his source of liquor. I'm quite surprised the no character bio would for Captain Fitzroy.
What a macabre souvenir.
It's the wooden leg. It's the guy's wooden leg. Why do they have that though? Huh. That's some more information.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
A few dates legible: 1890 to 1907, and the partial date of the rest of the documents is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Someone who knows something. Not who. Where'd it go? It was just here, then boop. Oh, there he is.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your documents are unreadable.
Have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling. But no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
Facts about Darkwater.
I found a
this
threatening
cat?
letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Okay. The photographer
I was
looks a
looking
lot
at your
like you.
photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I already did. I saw the killer whale on.
The wars. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
What is this marvelous sketch of 1847?
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I already did.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. You know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
What is a jetty?
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay, James Fitzroy, age 47, captain. James Fitzroy, the captain of the Cherry Biscuits, the only boat that still sails between Darkwater and Boston. His base is the Harbormaster's office, from where he measures Mrs. Nothing that happens on the island. The inhabitants of Darkwater respect him. The bootleggers despise him. He offered to help me in my investigation. Okay. Okay, they moved to the side so I can get through.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not
Yes. There might be missile stuff. Are you doable? No.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you know.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it?
I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Okay. It's unguarded. Which is good for me. Because I didn't know it should have been guarded. But whatever. Okay, nothing back here. Oh, what now? The fisherman. You know one special, apparently. What is this? What is this knockoff Old Man River? Saint Bondan. Saint Bonan. Saint Bondan. The Navigator. Okay, that is hard to see. See, full 484 to C dot 577. Okay. Here's an empty spiel. Is this a crab trap or a lobster trap? Looks like looks big, so lobster trap? Okay, this must be a warehouse. 37? Like, was it 37? 36.
There.
Boss. What, can I use it? I can't see. Oh, yeah.
Hello, old
Bottles.
friend. Hello, old friend.
Bottle of liquor. How close? Oh, I can lean. My old letter I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the lost battle battle line who fell. Bottle of liquor, the bottle of part of a batch of stone cat, the boss of the bootleggers, an, an excellent way to lead the guy who guards of the entrance of the warehouse. Okay, there might be more stuff in there then. What a question mark. I got 2 points. Uh, uh, what is it? What's the question mark for? The hell's that? Scrabble note. Cat knows the theft of her stock of liquor. She soon find out who it is, and I wouldn't like it in his shoes. So it's, she'll soon find out, and I wouldn't like it to be me in his shoes.
I've now got proof of stealing from his boss.
Okay, then more? No, okay, I've got some new stuff. I should talk to James. Or the Fitzroy.
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Get it. Nobody
You're back again. Back again. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me where?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss
Oh.
it.
Understood.
Oh, no,
I shall
shit,
be
I'm
on
an
my way.
idiot.
So come back and see me.
That
when
was
you've
not
got
the way.
something new.
That was not the warehouse. They just give me information to tell me stuff to get me to the warehouse. They give me information like telling me that the people are stealing from the boss.
Come on, you could tell. Who's this guy? No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
What will Kat say when she finds out that it's you who are filching stock?
You've got no proof.
That's true. Apart from this little note from your friend here.
You didn't throw it away?
I couldn't know that someone was gonna force the lock.
What a... So, what is it you want?
To get into the Hawkins warehouse.
That's all. Go on, then.
And we never want to see your rat snout again.
Easy. But then Good thing I went there first, otherwise I would have fucked it up. Some alcohol. Uh.
Let's see. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Ah, wow, that's bright.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
What the? Oh, wow.
Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it. What happened here? These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death. It smells as bad as it looks.
What's that? Fish? Or something else? Is there any more in stuff? Or is that it? Besides that, no, I don't see anything else. Why can't we the note? Shut the fuck up. I think I fucked up. Let's try that again. And read the note.
Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? Who has enough money to buy painkillers but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. What happened here? It smells as bad as it looks. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
There we go. And that is... dang it. That was just... That... looks about it. Okay.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley. You finally
Oh, cheese cat.
Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on. Keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Chapter 3. Guardian of the Hawkins Mansion. Okay. Get driven to the Hawkins Mansion. Easy achievement. Wait, does it have a scar on his cheek? Or is it just wrinkles? Okay, who is breathing heavily there?
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Winchester. Okay.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know. Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' death.
You've already begun to nose around it, would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Like,
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night
Okay.
falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined. But the architecture seems too
1693.
recent.
Wow. What is that?
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Why the pots with Charles?
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
Yeah.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Sausage.
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect
Poor
to
kid.
set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
I'll meet you up there. Good. Officer Bradley, age 37, occupation police officer. It's A cop likes order and justice. He's no great at sleuth, but he seems more included than his colleagues to, dis- to discover. The truth of the Higgins case, the inhabitants of the island seem to be friendly with him. He could help me with my investigation. Okay. There's a tree in the way. There's a patio.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! 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 You were trying to
Holy
force
shit.
the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir. All right. Put down the
That
axe.
scared
You
me,
know what we
man.
do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Can you lower your pitch, my guy?
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on dark water.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
What now?
Pierce, shall we enter?
Yep.
Let's take a look
Enter.
inside.
I'm with you.
Pearson Officer Bradley explored the grounds of the Hawking mansion, and the family lies in the graveyard of the property. Guarded by the Siles Winchester, the old keeper, still faithful to his employers, keep watch of the place. Armed with an axe, Pierce and Bradley managed to calm down. I got a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion and entered the building looking for the scene of the fire.
I know the place.
Okay,
Who left this light on?
got some points. Weird.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Yeah, that thing's still bright as hell.
What kind of meat is this?
Looks like a ham.
This place
bread?
is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
No, that is not ham. What the fuck is that? I probably don't want to know. Oh, this.
The boy was probably here. He smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
There's no clue thing. Unless there is, and it's not given to me. I'm just gonna have a look around. That seems to be it.
Hey, Pierce. Hey, dreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door. Silas managed
Let's
to
see
bring
if I
the
can
fire
find
under
something the
control.
cops missed.
Okay, I got something new. Let's see.
But it was already too late. For the Hawkins.
Okay, there is a clue here.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Is that an oil lamp?
They had a fight. Why?
No.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Ooh. Got the clue.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did it stop
Clock.
at the time of the fire? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Huh. That is odd. There's still more clues to discover in this room. Nothing. Huh. Don't know what I'm looking for to be no.
Did someone escape the fire?
The door. That what I was missing.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, detective. What do you make of it?
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
New point. There. So next will be this one.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
I hope nothing bad happens to Beverly Hills. Ooh. I have no idea what that is. 10. That 13? Collection of medical knowledge and health preserves of the 18th century. Only so called. Yeah.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
The lyrics of the Drunken Sailor, a sea shanty.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
This
piano.
Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick. Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Makes sense a whale hunting town would have a book about a whale hunter.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Okay, the Tham. What would I do with a drunken sailor? What would I do with a drunken sailor? What would I do with a drunken sailor? All in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, all in the morning. Thrown among butter his sailor, thrown among butter his sailor. Thrown among butter his sailor, all in the morning. Way up she rises.
Another story about the mysteries of the deepest.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, all in the morning. Shave his belly with a sting razor, shave his belly with a sting razor, shave his belly with a sting razor, all in the morning. And oh, okay. I got the key that opens the door to the trademan entrance at the Hagen Mansion. I hope it was worth the risk. Crowbar. A crowbar found in the Hawkins Manor. It probably belonged to the caretaker, Silas.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Why did it let me hit when I turn on the lamp? For a cup of tea.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Interesting. So Charles Hawkins seemed to be a very secretive and private fellow. And yet he was popular in town.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
A broken cup? What about a kettle? No, the kettle. Is it the kettle? Chalice? I'm pretty sure it was a glass kettle. Or ceramic kettle or whatever.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Okay, I want to check that. I want to have a cool clue.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I always hold you, held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on you behalf of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Philo. He alone seemed unable to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obligated to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Alton Willard. Interesting. That okay. In the entrance hall of the mansion, a light lamp seemed to be waiting for us, and an old caretaker who thinks he can stop people from entering. I must find the place where the Hawkins family died. En route, I'll pick up much information as I can in their life. The dining room has remained untouched since the night of the fire. It taught me something about relationship, about relations in the Charles and Sarah Hawkins couple. It seems that an argument broke out the night of the drama. In the partly burnt down drawing room, the fire has perhaps left a few clues that escaped the local cops. Even Officer Bowdley was forced to admit this room tells a far different story than with the police report. The presence of blood on the shards of glass from the lamp and the mark and the door by someone fleeing from the fire. We are in the scene of the crime. I must continue searching in the mansion, looking for information on the life and death of the Hawkins family. Okay. What is that sound?
Locked.
What will her room reveal about her?
Aha. Office key.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give. Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Barbiturates. They act as the presence of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. That I know of something. Huh.
This door is locked.
What is this? No. I thought it was a Titanic.
The boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Oh, I don't like this.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Memory. Well, okay. Most of Lovecraft's stories were inspired by his own nightmares.
If you're right, you should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Okay.
What was going through that boy's mind?
I don't like these sounds. Okay, give the game credit. It does give the sense of, it makes a good atmosphere.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Dr. Thomas Fuller. Riverside Institute, Darkwater, Massachusetts. Okay. Date. Date. Uh. June 24th, 1924. 75 milligrams of anabestrol sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours as requested. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital. Sorry if I mispronounced the names. Medicine names are very complicated and hard to pronounce. I know I have to take a lot of different medicines. Up to 3 times a day, do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fillmore. Do take Dark Water General Store. Take.
Such an excessive dose. Either this man is a charlatan, or Sarah's condition is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Aha. Sketchpad. Sarah Hawking's sketch looks more like a gallery of horror than anatomical studies. Do they respect what we respect what haunts the nights? Ooh. Sons which though Winchester. Signs. Sales. No. Il Salas. Silas Winchester, age 64, caretaker of the Winchester property. The old caretaker of the Winchester family, Silas. I keep forgetting his name is Silas. Silas Winchester still watches over the family graveyard and born in the memory of the devoted Charles Hawkins, whom he all but raised, but he has great respect for the memory of Sarah Hawkins and her child Simon. His long months of solitude in the abandoned property have made him distrustful. Silas still has separate flowers on the graves of Charles, Sarah, and Simon.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Yay.
This door is locked.
Okay. Well, I go back. Beverly? Well, Bailey?
Did you hear that?
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Wait, Frankenstein really been written in 1818? Wow.
This door is blocked from the outside.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
I think everyone knows what the drunken sailor is.
This door is locked.
Huh. Have no idea what to do. There's something I missed. A human body, a complete analysis. A preset of a very detailed stresses on the by the part, particular traits of the human body compared to the animal world that simply the simplistic the simplicity of the written and the vulgarization of the vocabulary makes accessible for the profound. Okay, medicine and optimism. No, not optimism. Optimism. Okay, I'm glad I found that. There we go. Something. Honestly, I have no idea what to do, to be honest. Oh, that was a door, but it's not. It's just what paneling. Okay.
door is blocked on the other side.
Is this a room? Is this what the lad do?
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Wow, there's a lot of clues. I need to read. Last Supper. Since the fire, the Hawkins mansion was a dining room with been remained intact since setting allowed the place occurred by the family members to be demanded vulnerability collateral and was respected. Even the private Charles Hawkins sat ahead at the table with his wife and son on either side, arguing what the chair over could do to something that happened after the fire, or could it, for the theory of the mystic argument, clarify the roast was untouched in the center of the plates, the meat mysteriously preserved since then. It seemed to have been the subject of dispute between the Higgins couple. Sarah's shoe, a pretty bone shoe, it seemed belonged to Sarah Hawkins' smashed oil lamp. According to the police report, this lamp caused the incidental fire that destroyed the manor. However, the blood stain on the briefs tell a very different story. Broken clock. The glass of this heavy clock is broken, and the hands show 10 o'clock. It could give the time of fire or have nothing to do with it. The scene of the fire. Contradicting the police report, the Higgins drawing room tells a totally different vision of the fire that claimed the whole family, beginning with the presence of a hand-painted paint that throws up the possibility of a survival. Handprint that throws up the possibility of a survival. The body of Charles and Sarah Higgins left no mark on the floor. To that matter, the drawing room clarified that the child is still visible in the fireplace. Child was still visible close to the close to the fireplace. The same goes for the glass shard in the floor. A close inspection reveals that the presence of blood on several of items, on several of them. On the wall is the very clear mark left by a painting found in the Hawkins warehouse. Confirms that the Hawkins case would have been much more than a domestic incident. Letter with that. And read that. Okay. Okay.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Paying for Barton client. 230. Paying for JF. 170. Paying for Barton client. 200. Paying for Barton client. 230. Paying for FS. Exhibition 350. Page 1 left. January to April. Page 2 right. May to August. Paying for JF 270. Paying for FS exhibition 410. Exhibit paying for Boston client 250. Paying for FS exhibition 600. Paying for FS exhibition 820. Paying for FS exhibit 1160. Paying for Dr. F. Most likely Fillmore 430. Paying for AD 500. Returned. Paying for FS exhibition 1680. Paying for Dr. F. Fillmore. Treatment none. The symbol for FS gift.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Charles Hawkins scribbled a kind of word on for his wife. Fate thought brought us together and forever at will. Okay. Fate brought us together and forever it will bind us.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, you have been acting being at increasing attract an increased number of collectors. I beg of you to send some new paintings. Last one last one was so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been. I was selling at a premium price. You predicage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Wait, is it any more? Nope. That was it. I don't like the lightning, man. Gives me a tingle down my spine. Why are they whispers? Why are they whispers when I stand in the center of that? I don't like it. God. I need to get a new controller, man. This one, like, buttons are sticking. That is just a frame.
Bradley? Bradley? Is that you? Is that you?
What do you
Bradley?
know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for reason.
Oh, I don't like this man. He was down here. So who opened the door? It was locked. Who opened it, man? Who's I checked it back there? Because I had a feeling it wasn't him, man. And now I know it's not him.
Is anyone there?
Can I take out an oil lamp? Yep. But who let that oil lamp running? And how long has that thing been running? Was it recently filled? Oh, major plot hole. Unrealistic. 0 out of 10. It's 0 stars. Is that me? The hell? Whoa, shit!
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you alright?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
God, that scared the living shit out of me.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Okay, getting 4 points. Oh, okay. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 5 points. I can get 55. No! Move. No! Okay. Okay, yeah. Get everything at 45 besides the middle one. And then the 2 orange ones, but whatever.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Someone has added coordinates to this old sea map. They make up a journey.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Well, the door was closed earlier, and now it's open.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Okay, this photographer, Charles Hickens, and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins.
Wait, this pose was in the harbor master's office.
It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
A map of Darkwater hand-drawn by Charles Hawkins. Some parts have been circled. There's that area. Okay, this globe.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Seems like this came from a log.
Monday, 24th of May, 1847. 42 north, 70 west. Darkwater Island. We sail north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Olympus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday, 30th May in 1947. 47 north, 55 west. I presume I preferred it when the whale disappeared without a trace. Ace, with these carcasses, we can no longer ignore that there is sad fate. That there's sad fate that is in these huge. What is in these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He didn't care. Tuesday, 4th of June, 1847. 49 north, 61 west. We dropped anchor at a nearby village. The heavens, that in the waters are red with blood, with the blood of the several beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them I only fear God Almighty, but in the one loneliness of the whole, but in the loneliness, in the whole, I'm scared. Friday, 4th of June, 1847. 57 north, 51 west. We sight a huge whale in the distance. Its size seemed beyond anything known to man. It seemed out a infernal song. Hamilton wants it. Wednesday, 23rd of June, 1847. 33 north, 33 west. We caught it. It's the most gargantuan whale I ever laid eyes upon. It will go down in memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we gain glory. This day we will celebrate for years to come. Thursday, 29th of June, 1847. Darkwater, we have beaten the officers. Return with empty holes to the Scylla, and Hamilton are only memories.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
There's a clue somewhere. Sure, but okay. Here it is.
Dr. Fuller. Was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
Charles, I understand your worries, but I assure you that Sarah is in good hands here at the Riverside Institute. It goes without saying that her state of Reconquist is very specific care and a high level attention. Her full potential will only able to express itself if she's placed in severe environment and surrounded by qualified staff. This is the vision of yours, of course. This is the vision of yours, of course. I seem to understand that you are running out of time. Your friend, Thomas Fuller.
Doesn't work. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Map, the map, the map, the
Doesn't
map.
work. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Hang on. Oh, quarter.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
I don't know what I've been trying to do.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Okay. I'm gonna try do every coordinate. N32 70 west.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
55. 33, 53, 33, 53, 33, 53, 33. Goes up by 5.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
70, 50, 55, 70, 55. $70 and what? 70 and 55. Let's try that. 70, 75.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Low 50. Right? 70. Oh no. Low 55. 30. 60. Uh 75. Yeah.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
This is South America. Here's America. His dark water should be like here.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigation. Looks like the navigation described in the log. Described in the log.
Okay, it seemed like they with dark water them back. Or was it the other way? I don't know what to do here. I am kind of stuck.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Oh, Monday. 4270. 4755. 4961. 5751. 3353. It's America. And then like
Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. I must have missed something.
what am I missing here?
Looks like the navigation. Looks like the navigation described in the log. Described in the log.
49. 47, 47, 55, 47, 55, 47.
There must be a link with the Seaway map. With the Seaway map.
Nine,
Looks like the navigational path described in the log.
946. Okay, the logs and the map match up. 33, 53. That is the biggest one, so maybe that
looks like the navigational path described in the log. Doesn't there must be a link with the Seaway map?
North. 38.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. I must have missed something.
That's west, north, west. Yeah?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
I don't understand. I am perplexed, fumbled.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
33. When okay, here this is in brackets. 33, 5, 53, 33, 53, 33, 53, 33, 53.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Yeah. Now that one is bolder than the other one. 33, 53. Okay. There's the west and north. 33. North. 33 north. Yeah.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Yeah. 53. 53. There's no 50 though. It just goes to 70. It just gets to 60. Unless it's like 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 95, 20. I don't get this puzzle at all.
Doesn't work. Looks like the navigational paths described in the logs.
Okay, maybe I need to put it there. Okay. America.
Looks like it worked.
There we go.
Well done, Pierce.
Oh god, that took way too long to figure that out. And to be honest, and frankly, we're just in the middle of the compass too. Chapter 4, inside of the Hawkins mansion, scene of the file revealed its secrets. Prince and Officer Beverly are now on trail with the survival. Had undertaken the search of the place, looking for proof when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and a police officer set off at them by following them into the office of Charles Hawkins. they discover a secret passageway. Prince and Beverly enter the tunnel under the mansion.
The secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
I managed to open the secret door in Charles Hawkins' office, and it opened into steps that cut into the stone. They led to a network of underground caves. The Labo cannot have gone far that way.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? More than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats.
That thing's still bright as hell. Why does that thing have to be so fucking bright?
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who
It
were
was
the
his
others?
study. Was it in his study? Maybe the other two people in the photo. Oh. Yeah, James, what's his name? James Fitzroy. And the guy with the glasses. Maybe that's these blokes.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
I know, some eldritch hole beyond my
Whatever Charles
comprehension.
Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Yeah.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
There's a secret somewhere.
Whoever
Aha.
was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death? This symbol. What does it mean?
A series of studies on a unknown symbol. Okay. Boldly move.
Pierce? Pierce? Where you going? Where you going? Can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
Ah. Don't like this at all. What is this Blair Witch nonsense?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old.
This is what this thing was. Oh god, there's so much stuff to read. I'm not gonna read all of this, man.
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they dead? Are they asleep?
What people? In the painting? Maybe they sacrifices to praise the elders god Cthulhu, so he will take over the world. Who dares to gaze upon him will go mad, because they can't comprehend.
There you are again.
Should I go get...
Pierce. Well done. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. You, please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man.
I hope my light just went out of juice.
Time has weakened these structures.
I don't know how long this game is, though. Probably halfway done, though. Something. Some candles.
I don't have time to search them all. I don't have time to search them all.
Ah. Blue fire? Where's that green? Kinda looks blue and green. It's been burning. Yeah, that looks green. My phone here looks green. But on my TV here, it looks blue. Weird. Either blue or green. Probably somebody's burning green and somebody's burning copper.
What's going on here? What's going on here?
Piers! Piers!
Keep your voice down. Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
I made it!
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Cthulhu? I hope they say Cthulhu, man. God, it seems like God Cthulhu. That's all I can make out. There they are. Oh, that was a shot. I thought that was like a stegosaurus for a second. Try to suck. Well.
A mass grave.
Holy the hell is this?
A table for sacrifice?
An altar?
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
What figure? Here? That a side view of Cthulhu? I mean, the strange creature has been engraved into this whalebone.
Locked.
There we are.
I got it.
A pit of hole.
I can't breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! No, I must find a way out of here. No, damn it! I must find a way out of here. No, damn it! No, I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Maybe it wasn't a dream. Maybe it was a vision.
Seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
What is this? Another piece of a whalebone? I found this dagger in the tunnels under the Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went out on with the other hooded men.
I can't read Latin.
You who sleep, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag. I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the... Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
It's a sacrificial ritual, that's what.
What does this writing mean?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is he will join you shortly.
Chuggoth. They say it Malay? The second city? That's...
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move!
No.
I won't
Oh.
hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Get back! You asked for it!
What?
Charles.
Charles.
You shouldn't have seen this.
No! Charles! Oh, no. Beverly, no! Oh.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Not Charles. Not Beverly, man. It was awesome, man. It was cool. The hell's happening?
My leg.
Hobble along. He's out ringing. Get my control batteries are low.
Light. At last.
Let's go towards the light. That's a. Chapter 5. Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Beverly followed the intruder in the secret meeting place of a cult set up in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Beverly tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, overwhelmed the police officer and tried to escape from him. Pierre found himself a prisoner of a rockfall, rushed to the Riverside Institute. He's in critical state. Dr. Follow? Look at he's Dr. Follow. The guy in the photo. He was the guy in the photo. It's all coming clear now. Those three guys, most likely, were Charles, Dr. Follow, and Captain guy. Captain.
He's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Kuoi.
Don't move,
Dr.
Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these.
Wait, he's
straps.
alive?
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was
going
dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
Sorry, my friend.
What? No.
What the hell is going on?
What happened to me? Where am I?
Is my toilet just a little hole in the ground?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No.
Let me out of here. I'm not crazy.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No.
I'm not crazy.
You're leaving.
I'm out of here.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
I'm not crazy. There's a secret cult. I was dead. Beverly was dead. I'm not crazy. You're all the crazy ones here. They're trying to poison me. I'm not crazy here. It's they who are crazy. Now where the hell am I now? Is this some nightmare hellscape? Did Rubik do this? Did I stumble in the evil within? God damn you. Ruben? Is that you? Are you trying to take over Leslie's body again? Or are you trying to take over mine?
No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Where's Sebastian Castellanos? Detective Cole Kidman, or Junior Detective Cole Kidman, and Detective Joseph Oda.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it.
Leviathan.
But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
What the hell is going on, man?
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Wait, are you a cat?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Okay. Okay. Okay, what's the bio again? Just do it. Okay. Marine Golden. Age 32. Doctor. Officer Beverly's female friend who works as general practitioner at Riverside Institute. She had figured out long before I arrived that Fuller was involved in illegal activities. She wants to shed light on the nature of his experiments and believe that helping me solve the Hawkins case could advance her own investigation. Okay, I now know who all these three people are. Dr. Fuller, Kelvin? Is that his name, Kelvin? No, Charles Hawkins. And James Fitzroy. That's who all these people are. Captain Fitzroy is hiding something.
What does this mean? What does this mean? What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum?
Most likely. Sarah? Is that Sarah Hawkins? Yes, Sarah Hawkins.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues. What did he write about the painting?
Painting. What about the painting, though?
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Strange. Things keep getting stranger.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch. Poor wretch.
Say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I know. Do it again.
Hey, oh, just like that.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Good God. Good God. What could this machine be used for?
According to his records, the patient seems to suffer from psychosis. He his own gouge his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Oh wow.
Vats of rotten flesh. An elaborate electrical system. Like a dumb pulp novel. Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
I probably don't want to know, being honest.
Do the cops know what's going on?
Bloody stained badge. This badge stain belongs to This badge stain belongs to a Dogwater police officer. What is it doing in this cell in the Riverside Institute? Who badge is it?
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything? I can still increase the load. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? I can still increase the load. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop.
What is well enough inside me? I feel it in my and in my body. He roars and swells and has leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me. Yes, yes, yes.
6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more.
It's done. Now for the others.
I am lost. This place is like a maze. Oh my!
I think we got a walker.
You. Yeah, you there.
There.
This place is confusing.
I can still increase the load.
Yellow. Yellow and green. Nice.
Hey!
Okay, blue and yellow. Which red and green's left.
It's locked. It's locked.
You'll find it. You'll find it. You can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
The green gas leaves from here and it runs
My
through the
poor
whole
friend,
building.
I fear your mind is lost forever.
Perfect. Perfect. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening. The control wheel is missing. This valve controls the pressure. There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening.
Okay, Dr. Full, I respect your mechanic as mechanic. I respect your machine as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged, and I fear the gas escaping. I cannot do more. Such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is under too much pressure, there will be a risk of explosion. Z. Allen Micro. Okay.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. It's locked. It's locked.
No, the staff. No, the staff. Last week's incident caused for significant damage to the infrastructure, but they stopped due to current experiment. This is unacceptable. From now on, wheels operate from gas stopcocks must keep sodium from each other's use. Moreover, you must keep register up to date. Dr. Fuller.
There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening.
Where do I find 4 valves? 2 valves, I mean. Is there a valve in here? There's one made a circle.
I can still increase the load. Still increase the load.
Okay. The guy there. Okay, how long? Almost.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. Yeah, you there. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Locked. Locked. Exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. This padlock
Damn
is
it.
too complicated for me.
Fuck.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
We don't have the key though. Maintenance.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Oh, my phone died. Shit. Sarah Hawkins was involved in Riverside. Was treated at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at the first attempt with the fire and the manor.
That Dr. Fuller again.
A document is assessing the fact that Irene Sandals, the wife of Francis Sandals, had her husband institutionalized after he had shown gave signs of madness.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Maintenance room. Okay. Where's the mate?
Where do keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine F. There's no such thing.
Sleeping pills.
Friends, sleeping pills.
Jack of all trades.
I think we got a walker.
I could use this control. To turn the valve I saw. I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go!
What carnage. All the levers are activated.
He listens to me.
Start by saying something interesting, damn it. Stop turning like that, damn it.
Now for the next step.
I think this is a different version.
I think we got a walker. You there.
Fuck.
That should draw the attention of the guards. should hide.
Is that you? Is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me. Like it found me here. Mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who's scared? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Is she cursed because of something she did to you?
No, it's because she's cursed that she harmed me.
On purpose. You say that Sarah Hawkins harmed you.
If it were only me, her conscience, her guilt were eating her away. But she never wanted all that. Well, not really.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
What hell? I gotta. Okay. This is insane. What killed him? Damn.
Okay.
The gas. Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Hawkins Manor, Chapter 6. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in this cellar of the Riverside institution. He met Dr. playing a female friend of Beverly who helped him escape, wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fellow resides, reigns supreme. Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sandals before dying. A full view of detective, he assumed Sarah Hawking is the bringer of the curse of his torment. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by uh, Beverly and Colden, the companion of Misfits, decided to use the Hawkins Manor as a hideout. I don't know how much longer the game is.
Who goes there? Who goes there?
Okay, everything's at 50 now. Besides those two.
That nightmare again. Nightmare again. I need a drink.
Oh, we've kind of fixed the manor.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long? Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened? What happened?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the?
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor then...
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
You two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board
Okay.
the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island
Something
families
is-
are like that. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families
Something's
dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell,
Okay.
is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Things have become more clear. But when things get answered, when the questions get answered, they just leave more questions than the answered.
I found this at the Hawkins house. The doses seem insane.
Barbiturates. But these doses...
What do you mean?
Half the island is under treatment. What is prescribed here, however, is enough to knock out an ox.
Fuller wrote this prescription to fool everyone into believing she was mad.
Or perhaps her husband wrote it.
Perhaps Charles and Dr. Fuller were in league.
A conspiracy. How dreadful.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses.
Okay.
Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kinds.
Yes, I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
When I get to the next save point, I'm gonna end it in the stream.
For at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller. And a nurse. Blood. Everywhere. My legs. The pain. I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
What do you mean I can't do that yet? What do you mean I can't say that? Stupid.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
I don't know what to do here.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Okay, save game. Good. And then sometimes I need to see in the clues. Yeah, here, Francis Sanders, yeah. Okay. Because the game say like then here. So I hope you enjoyed this. Quite long stream. Long from my standards anyway. So yeah. And for my YouTube audience, I hope you'll like, subscribe, comment if you like. I don't know, I can't make you do shit. And remember, I don't, that's the, I don't know, don't go mad by any eldritch horrors or anything. Okay, yeah, bye.